Buddy, welcome to back to Wright Ace Attorney. Rise from the ashes. I just sneezed, so I triggered my ability to cough. Before I start, I'm going to take a little bit of time out of the playthrough and actually explain why this case is so long. So, if you don't know the context for the introduction of Rise from the Ashes, allow me to explain. So, originally, Wright Ace Attorney was released back on the GBA with only 4 cases. So it was the first Turnabout Sisters, Turnabout Samurai, and Turnabout Goodbyes. That was all well and good. However, when the DS came out, the game got re-released onto the DS. And so Capcom sort of was like, how do we make people who bought the game on the GBA buy the game again on the DS? So they added Rise from the Ashes. That alone isn't super weird. There's stuff like that all the time in re-releases. They add stuff all the time. The thing is, Rise from the Ashes is kind of a weird scenario because it's effectively a whole ass game contained in one case. Because it's not treated like just a single case. It's treated like it's a secondary game in the context of Wright Ace Attorney. So it isn't really Wright Ace Attorney Case 5. It's more like Wright Ace Attorney 1.5-ish. It's just sort of the gap between the first and second game. And Rise from the Ashes is canon. Like, there is no question about it. Rise from the Ashes is canon to the timeline. We'll meet the characters later. They're very much canon. And these guys are real interesting. These are some of the most unique characters in the franchise, perhaps. It also introduces a character who gets reused later. Anyways, it's February 2nd in the office. Why do I come here to the office every day? I just wanted to spend some time at the beginning of the stream explaining why exactly Rise from the Ashes is so damn long. It's a good... I think it's... I don't really have any opinion about it because I've never played Rise from the Ashes before. I also don't know Rise from the Ashes. So it's going to be one of these. Not like I want to work. There you are! Finally! Don't mind the fact that I'm using the Maya voice. It's really hard to make my voice do other voices. Where have you been? Ladies and gentlemen, the character that gets introduced here. It's my girl, Emma Ska. Of all the characters they introduce randomly throughout this, I don't think any of us expected Emma Sky to literally ever come back. And that was back in Apollo Justice. Sister's trials tomorrow! Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am, only matters who you are! Defense attorney, Mia Fey! You're an idiot. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey is no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? Emma, help me. I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Emma, right? Yes, that's correct. Wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though? That's a relief then. You're better than nobody. I took down Von Karma. What the hell are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. Sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Call back? Maya, could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma. I'm a Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator. Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just, you seem kind of, jumpy. Or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. I forget how big Emma looks for being 16 in this game, specifically. I think she's 24 next time we see her? No, that sounds very wrong. Maybe 30. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? Set to be formally signed to forensics in 3 more years. It's becoming quite well known. At my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Ready to do my job, at my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. Emma is very excitable. So what's this about a case? Set the trials tomorrow? Sister didn't do it! She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. Well, so it's a murder case. Don't care if there's witnesses so I do it. She didn't do it! She didn't do it. Scientific fact. This is what we have to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a witness. Just talk to her! You have to talk to her! Right. Suppose I will. Her bring me a favor. That's interesting. How would she know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Excuse me? Not a child, I'll have you know. It's good to have a goal. Albeit a very unusual one. The investigation should be done scientifically! Do you have any relation to Sherlock Holmes, perchance? Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't let her fault her for lack of enthusiasm. Just handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? Doing research, you know? Developing a new scientific method of case investigation. Show you when I'm done. I love Emma. She is so stupid, and I love her. I'm looking forward to it. so she get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. For Mia specifically, Mia a Fate person, is a few years below her in school. Well, they went to the same school, huh? If we go with the fan theories, they went to Femis, which is introduced later. Tell me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia's a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Nice of you to help your sister out like this. Must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kinda hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? Died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. And here's the other character that everybody remembers from this case. Wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. So sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses! Do you not want to raise this here? I'm going to be voicing Lana very sternly because Lana Sky. This is. Understood, ma'am. What's that all about? This is Lana Sky. Hi, Lana. Funny. I remember specifically telling you not to come here. My memory is failing. Look, you didn't want to come here either, okay? Frosmer, and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. There she is. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. Lana Sky is also one of the most lovely looking ladies in this franchise. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. Her outfit is baller. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for the district. You're a prosecutor? And here we get a good look at prosecutor. Prosecutor Lana Sky. We never really get to see Lana Sky during her prosecuting days, which I feel is a shame. Lana Sky is one of the coolest things that this case introduces, because her outfit is just baller. Just look at this military grade outfit. I love it. Why does she have so many medals? You know, I never forget that. Two sisters. One a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Something wrong, Mr. Wright? There's something you should know from the start. Which is, in this case, has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait! The suspect is... Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? Crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m. Quite specific. It was in witness's deposition. This clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? It took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. It was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Edgeworth, who will be the next chief prosecutor in this franchise. To his office, huh? The subordinate's car trunk, classy. Rested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. So, who is the victim? An investigator with the police department. Well, the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you. Death wasn't immediate. The wound was fatal. I see. Let me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department would consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. It's any means at their disposal to do so. It's worse and worse of everything I learned. Chief Prosecutor? That is correct. You're responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. You know, it's impressive that Manfred didn't make Chief Prosecutor for his 40-year victory streak. Then again, the last Chief Prosecutor canonically before Lana was Blaise Dabeste, and that guy was more corrupt than Von Karma. It makes the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. What is this accent I'm doing for Lana, by the way? Those are my responsibilities, in a nutshell. I like this accent because it makes Lana feel interesting. That's an awfully large nutshell.
What the frick are you talking about?
Still, I'm a little surprised. Would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible. You wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? Cut myself by accident. And I stabbed him, that is. Huh? Not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? I'm gonna change the subject. Wait, she was in a class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You'd go with Mia, correct? You as a buffer? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I didn't drag him all the way here from his office. That seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! Also, I will be making the jokes a lot throughout this case. I was in law school. I was in my third year. She was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. Insert gay subtext. So much subtext. That is probably why she was attracted to... What did I just say? To me? Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. Yeah. Don't bother clarifying. There is so much gay subtext in this franchise. I was the best there was. Oh. Pretty good in school, too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? I can plainly see I'm admitting my guilt. Safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana... Why? Why are you doing this to me? Never think of anyone but yourself. You didn't do it, Lana. I know! So, how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. Hey, Lana! Ouch. Mr. Wright? Yes? Our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. Requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Mouse confessed to the crime, yes. Something doesn't fit. It's that look at Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what. Sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? But what? Sister, she's not always like that, you know. It's never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. See. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. Maybe she... well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay! February 22, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. The lot where it all happened? Looks like they're still investigating. Well, you know, my first visit to prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they are going to be my co-worker 3 years from now, after all. 3 years plus 7 years, actually, Emma. So, 10 years? 10 years. Harm isn't saying hello? Actually, there is. Attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. Not to stand out too much here, see? Hey there! Oh no, it's this guy. You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and it's up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall! Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold track, see? It's Marshall. Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams is the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? Ladies and gentlemen, what's this guy talking about? Neil Marshall. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Is that, hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sorta, yeah. He's a detective. Thinks he's a sheriff in the Wild West, it seems. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? I just found this wallet, so I'm heading it over to the police. Don't believe it. Real basic. Anything in a crime scene is evidence. I ain't talking about this. Please, just put it out in your pocket. It's scientific. Sounds like theft to me. Did duty already? And I'm hitting my tender age. Teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? Her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now. The court record. So we now get to do this. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. And start examining from every angle. From now on, we now have the ability... Oh, look, there might be a clue here. Check it out with impressive blank. This is an ID card. Bruce Goodman. Bruce Goodman. ID 5842189. See? Well, scientific investigation useful? I guess. What science has to do with it. Also, he was sergeant. Then every piece out, it's be fine. Good to be on my toes from now on. Ladder! Aha! Ladder! Not the step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? Quit the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems horribly familiar somehow. Here, phone! See if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. Can't hear anything. My ears! Oh, my ears! Due to the barometric pressure. Emma, you're an idiot. Is she babbling about... Hey! What did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. A door! This means something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. Won't open. Mysterious lock. Let's see what's mysterious about it. You're right. You need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's our investigation first, shall we? Where do cars lead the lab? They're on the ground, makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. It's both. Kind of a dual purpose. Aha! The theory of relativity! What? Write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright! You know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? Mr. Relativity? You sure that it was his name? This is what I have to deal with. Nintendo East, gonna need food. Huh, wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. Must be moseying along. Must you're fixing to bite the bullet. Yeah, scary. Just tell us one thing, who owns that car? Well, little Philly's got a good nose on her. Well, I know who rides the red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please! No problem, partner. No, time for the bit for vittles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Just find you a crevice, you knock. Inspector's office? Where's this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? The south, look up Fitzlay's Saloon Crevessa. Check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. In any case, stay away from the car. Look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Ugh. Hey, maybe there's some clues around here, Miss Wright. Check it out. Excuse me? Too all set? Yes? Oh, hi. I forgot about you. What's this? She couldn't be... You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Hello. Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some country goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. Slightly to anyone without clearance. Will you pass this by? Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. My days of cough-up clean are over. Cough-up? Huh? Now I'm feeling kind of full. I'll pass on lunch. This case, you see? Just our birds in my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sword secrets. Secrets? Hear me? You are slow-witted, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. Oh yeah, I forgot. She has heterochromia. What? A witness, clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, Gomer Queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Sure you know it. I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Okay then. Yes, ma'am. Yep, she means it. Yeah, one of her eyes is darker gray than her other. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like how I knew the daily session on Friday every week is salmon. Angel Star. Idiot. Destiny? Was this today special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know them. Know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who hunt this den of inequity! What the hell are you talking about? Evil ones? Prosecutors! They have no qualms about blackening the names of innocents! Angel, one of your friends is chief prosecutor. I hate to point this out. Oh yeah, she used to be a police officer. Don't worry about that. They paid homage to the most evil one of them of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce! So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. Compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal appearance against prosecutors or something? Kind of scientific evidence of this, evil. Yeah, miss. Luckily at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ew. Saw the evil ones, the one that warned yesterday. It was in his cart that they found the body. He devours the evil's lunches of all. Really? Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. There just literally is a thing against prosecutors. What exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It's a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. You don't feel what they say, but when they talk about a woman's wrath. This guy willed that knife so. Knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It's safe to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? Silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. It made me beat a lot of skies in the knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor. Lunchbox's sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Oh, I shuffles like, oh, this pretty lunch lady, know the chief prosecutor's name. Can we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? Come here every day to sell lunches. We're only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set. Ah, never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor. Come here every day to sell lunches. Rafen works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? Security room over there? Well, boof. It's on my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, drop in to see him. Here anyway, because selling lunches is more important than romance. Scientifically analyzed the data available so far, you must start a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Have my experience with a prosecutor, Miss Star. Sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike. The bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. There was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. You sure causes food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. Now you're talking cough-up queen. Now you're talking cough-up queen. Thought she was just a lunch vendor. I'm not so sure. Hello, Edgeworth. Hey, look! An outfit we see way later. This is kind of rude that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, look! It's a trophy or something. Here! A trophy? What, that shield? Real near to display stuff like this. This offices, they must be a real stick-up jerk. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice! Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! And thus begins the saga of Emma Skye, Edgeworth Simp. They're introduced this one, Simp. Right, sister to chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No! This right here, he... Hey, don't blame me. Just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? Sounded this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What? Your car? The one thing, she certainly can scream. Excuse me. Wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What, so? So that K, that's... K stands for King? Yeah, you got a problem with that. Didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kinda like Employee of the Month, only better. It's broken. Check it out! There's a metal plate here. Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Levant Karma. He's been a foreigner? Yeah, that's probably it. Wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. About that. Once he says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. Hey, a chessboard! Not too up on my chest, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The knights have surrounded a blue pawn. Huh? So they're mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. Check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. It reminds me of you. Must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Right? It's spinning a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks, Edgeworth. Now I know how you really feel. My! What an amazing bouquet! Just wait for Miss Edgeworth. No kidding. He has a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. Beside it, a giant steel samurai! Wow, I want one. Huh? Something written on the board of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy? She was Arthur's fiancée. No. I don't think so. Wow, this jacket's even lacier than his usual ones. It's Lucky Trail jacket. Lucky's jacket, right. Never seen him wear it. It's the story behind why it's in a frame. You don't be naughty. Take a picture. Getting way too excited about this. Desk. Quite tiny, so one might expect. Oh, a nice desk. It's easy on the eyes. It's possible I can see my own reflection. Strange. Why I just picture Detective Gumshoe? That name plaque is a souvenir. No, we'll see you. Whoa, these are all the case files. Stuck up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Aw, thought Edgeworth wasn't good with his heights. Someone get them for him. Strange. I just picture Detective Gumshoe. Case report so closely, so cool. Say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. Sorry, for more of the instant tea bag myself. Amazing. Adorable. It's filled with packets of tea leaves. Sorted by place of origin and flavor. This royal blend. An exquisite, splendid concoction. Sliding a hobby too far. The body is not in your car. You go ahead, say it, right? You think I did it, don't you? So you went through all that trouble to help me, last year no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Ah, wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's assistant, then? Yes, sir, I'm a Sky. It's, nice to meet you again. That didn't force it all. No, I remember, but you've really grown. Admit, it's a surprise to me too. To think that my own car will become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait! What did you say? This guy's chief prosecutor, top prosecutor in the district. She got prosecuted herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You? Mr. Edgeworth? To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? It's Edgeworth. I'm starting to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy. Origin evidence, arranging false status money, legal searches, you name it. To you, I used to establish a trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy! People need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. But... It even goes so far as to accept your toys like this. It's funny. Toys? That brown shield. Got a story behind that one. Let's get a Sky? Yes. Worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, remember. Years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. So now I felt that she was looking out for me. So I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? No, she's not the worst person. Sure, she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? She stabbed me in the trunk of my car. Why are you so smug about this? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? What? Your knife is the murder weapon? To be specific, it's the knife I kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Edgeworth. What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't you take a joke? Strange sense of humor, Miss Wright. Yoink. Well, basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish kid elsewhere, right? What's the damn word to see that travesty? Huh? Why's that? I go to the police department to receive that broken shield. Police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works. Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? It doesn't matter. I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. It's a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Yoink. Tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder. Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. You ever think about how if Clavier was around at this point, he'd be forced to clean the prosecutor's office? Jaw! I do not... I... I should not be needing to clean things. I cannot do German. Cleaning day? Looking at the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. Call it evidence transfer. Having our hands on all cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. Ceremony is held at the police department. So now I review the rules for assigning police officers and prosecutors. When you got the shield? No, I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. Got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. Like myself, I'm sorry for pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I placed the faith in my memory. Ah, Cryptonym, you don't know who Clavier is? That's a prosecutor from Apollo Justice. I think I just have solid evidence. Thank you. The parking stop in the underground lot. You may. I need to investigate. Sedgworth, 1712. Dated the day of the crime. It took place 3 minutes after Edward parked his car. He was held up with a couple extra red lights. He'd been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps just goes to show what will happen when you run a yellow light. Well, that was entirely helpful. I hate military time. Or 24-hour time, I should say. Which took place around 5:15. It happened right after you got back. What, alright? Appreciate it if you direct that suspicious guy elsewhere.
Excuse me, is this Miss Sedgworth? Anywhere at the premises?
Oh god, it's Mike Meekins.
I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, to request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Your report?
What, did you find new evidence to the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir? Yes, sir. That kind, sir. This report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. First lid is not very tight, is it?
Made a clear request to the police department, did I not? So the charge mouth, so they'll bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! It's by the order, sir. For me to bring this to you. Where are the particulars of your oration?
Your name?
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Aye, Officer Meekins. Take a report and leave. Good luck with that raise next month.
But, sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains, and good luck. Oh, Mike Meekins. Right. Yes, sir?
Good. Got me off guard.
See, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's see what he says, Mr. Wright.
I was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Police department. You can ask more now. Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down at least. There he is, the Blue Badger. Yet again. That guy has a pompadour. February 22nd, Police Department entrance. Ooh, friendly here. Would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? It's mean, that took almost 40 minutes by taxi. Traffic wasn't even that bad. Huh? Only been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Oh god, this thing.
Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that?
Oh, yeah, I know. This is the Blue Badger. We're trying to make him the police mascot.
Wow, Mr. Wright, sure know more about the police. Seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger.
What's that next to him? Appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me.
Sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Like, why were you dancing over there? What? Oh, well. Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey! Well, you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. Excuse me.
I was wondering about that.
What? I seen Blue Badger. My masterpiece. Oh, God! Ain't this Detective Gumshoe? For the guys and designs, and I just my big pal.
Nice work.
Battery powered, so you can go anywhere. So just dances until the batteries die.
So what you're saying is...
Dance Revolution! Blue Badger Party! I had to do that.
Fly Blue Badger, fade to dance until he drops.
I can't look at the finger at the handprint. That's unfortunate. Give you one word of advice, pal. Better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
But why not?
Huh? Well, just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. So she summoned the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But why is she still telling the truth?
Yes, well. No, come on, pal. Play of it. Let's get started.
What the essence of state?
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Me?
Oh, gossip, Pete at me. These are relatives of the suspect. She's the last guy's sister. Whoa! She prosecutor's a sister?
Please, investigate the case carefully, okay? Scientifically!
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's just a sensitive issue with us, he says.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. Yeah, criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe, what do you do this time?
I mean, this time!
Then, what happened? My things are busy right now. I mean, my sister's case and all.
It's true. Never had chief prosecutor murder anywhere before. Highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. Lowest ranking guy there's our chief of detectives. You can't even rank it by if seen it all.
Gumshoe, aren't you sergeant? None of you?
No, this is an important trial. Isn't that a little odd? I thought spend the day getting the Badger dance down, huh?
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
Should release some steps to our previous investigation, pal. Also, Marshall slide to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall.
Think about it. Emma didn't seem to know that Marshall guy. Gentleman in charge of the crime scene. Unheard of, pal! Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Read your words here, mighty Detective Gumshoe. Of course, pal. Got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
Wondering, why is he wore his shield? Why is it broken?
There's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. Proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? It was because of the rumors. Detective Gumshoe, you tell me about this. Huh? Hey, pal. Detective's ID card. Just keep that. Turn it into the police. These are getting me in so much trouble all the time. Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
You work together with him in criminal affairs?
Whoa! Now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Thank you. Does the ID card belong to the victim? Detective, like myself. To Bruce Goodman.
You think it's strange? Why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
I think the gunman should have been at the police department yesterday. I have a transfer for a case he had 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal. So we mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. I hate to say this, but word is out, chief prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot.
Fussing as much. Anything else?
Mr. Edwards caught stabbed with Mr. Edwards' knife, huh? Trying chief prosecutor Sky to do such a thing. Wait, I didn't mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. He must have, someone must have forgot to go to search for it.
They do seem a little too well organized.
The baddest man of all.
Organized to be a coincidence.
Where's Mr. Edgeworth?
What happened?
Find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Keep my mouth shut on that one. Better than go blabbing about things I don't know about. Don't need to do that either. Good. You made that. Tough spot again. Again. Ah, turning about goodbyes. Haunting me again. So with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
Struve is not innocent.
Listen, pal. There have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Given his previous witnesses, nothing outright. No one's whispered rumors. It was accused of murder, no one's whispering. Practically shouting!
But there's no evidence against him.
Edgeworth's eyes had unusually strong ties to department high-ups. Natural that people would be suspicious.
No DSL there the gun. Phoenix, maybe don't use that phrasing.
This latest case started a new rumor. Said the only reason he took this case because he's hoping for the chief prosecutor position himself.
What?
Truth, pal. To be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. So if you're spying bull on this one, let's put it all of us. And that's all I know about that. All official on the case, you know.
Thank you.
You handling the case, Addicted Gumshoe. The guy who is, what was his name? The guy in the parking lot. Officer Marshall. Appointed directly by the chief of police. Chief Marshall.
Kind of wildlife sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. Must LA.
There, I wasn't sure.
Now, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the case hunting, maybe. Thank you.
You're surprised this gets us anywhere.
You're supposed to be there. Nobody will look at you twice, pal.
Back to the underground parking lot.
Looks like investigation's still going.
I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, it looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps.
Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps.
My dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Hello? Surprise looks. Didn't I mention? Boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
I forgot. Star and Jake are together at the moment.
What happened to the security guard?
Hey, what's wrong, Bambino? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
You see, the crown. Cool grave for men who lost their dreams. For me, I watch over the messy sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep. Well, should we show this Opal's case something to catch his interest?
Unfortunately, he won't talk to us until I do this. That's unfortunate.
Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I want your fan letters go rap in this spittoon. Letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe.
Randomly investigate?
Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. Holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction. It says invitation. Ah, I think you just miswrote it.
Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries. This proves it's Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test.
That's us. Here, something is crossed out. It's a letter, something to Detective Gumshoe. See, annual bonus, $20. A couple zeros are missing. Sounds about right, at least in that this case. Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Nope. Emma, that's just Detective Gumshoe. I'll better let you win then. Thank you, Sir Marshal. That's right, it's a patrolman, not a detective. Reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Crime scene's supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Yeah, folks. Cooks are called. Look to our gold strike. You like the silver. Strike out for lanes unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootendanny. What the hell are you saying? Sleep police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? You're both crazy. I say I won't be doing this anymore. Production crumpled and discarded. That's just plain rude. Let's try that again. So, could you tell us more about the victim? Good man was as young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. It's a detective, right? Well, aren't you a false doctor there now? Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15 noon. Bob Madonna told me to tell. He's the witness, Miss Angel Star. That's just a fun piece of work. That knife's not bloodied at all. I'll see shaving with that, by the way. This here's the autopsy report. Yay! Is there involved with the victim in any way? Hey, wait a minute! There is a camera. I can see it. No, wait. There isn't a camera in here. Is the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Scout, Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. Yeah, tying up between 4 and 5:30 is very vague. That's gonna come up in court. Oh boy. So, there's no motive. Wasn't particularly good to get the detective. That's one reason why I didn't do much work with Chief Prospector. But my sister caught the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot? So it seems like calling another man to a shootout high noon. Don't mean any offense, but Sir Marshal, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. Call me out. They shoot you for that out in Texas. Huh? Well, I haven't fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. You're a patrolman now, so I can be in charge of a crime scene. Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? Why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. Keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. The Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. Nothing but a saddle call dog that can't find his tail. Because it runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cowdog's been kicked out of his cow run. But ordered the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Why don't you pick up an investigation? Project count free. Do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. What we do in Texas. This guy is idiot. We never to visit Texas. That some sort of police passport? Goodman's ID card, strangely enough. And a good distance away from the crime scene. Good distance in this rat hole? Long distance, get yourself to Texas. Neil Marshall. Idiot. Texas? tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town. A tiny little evidence. There's just a few yards to make, compadre. Note to self. Any kind of suspicious evidence, think of Texas. Distance matters quite a bit. Way to study than to hang out with the pros. Ah, tore shield, suitable well. Exactly, could you shield with that? Tore knot, maybe? Sir Marshall, do you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? Well, I like him, right? We get the point. You know, when I was detective, I got one of these. Let me guess. Did I have a K for King of Detectives on it? Hey, you can use the same shield over and over again. Over and over. So, in my case, that's incredibly surprisingly cheap. You know what? They've gotten cheaper for every passing year, I tell you. I love the Marshall's theme. We'll jump. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. Rome over here's on its side. Wait, I know. Hi in there, do a stakeout. Emma. Why? 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 You'll probably just get arrested. You may not even have to hide in a drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. I mean, more wanted to look at that, but okay. Looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis was just exploring to the victim. Scientifically speaking, you may be an idiot. Think of anyone else it could belong to? So what's scientific about that? Check it out. Check it out. Right, let's check it out. Boop. This phone's still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright. Those phones give a record of all the calls you've made and received. Just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't even know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. You never know with people from your generation. Are you calling me a boomer? Whatever. Check out this phone out. See you, the owner of this phone called last. Self-defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Why is the cell phone the Steel Samurai theme? Hey, that song! I know that!
Hey, what's going on there? Over there. Sorry. Your partner? Press redial, not their phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It's on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor's car. What? It's my sister's? Apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody by Master Crown. Last call's made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Question for you, partner. Your phone rang just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that... Oh. Sorry, that was my phone. Ooh, what? Your phone? That's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. Wrong number. Hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Uh-oh, inside the raft, the Lone Star Patrolman. Phoenix Wright is an idiot. He didn't quite figure out that Lana Scott was trying to call him. Gee, I wonder. Maybe the cart where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the truck is busted.
crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. It was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. She car screams, "I have money to burn!" Prosecutors get the big bucks. Rope, set. Yep, in the outline of the victim's body. Wait, I want the killer close the trunk on him. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Phoenix, think for 5 seconds and realize that no, that's a lie. Because I know another person who would come to the exact same conclusion, and their name is frickin'. God damn it, I just forgot. How do I forget? Oh, you know what? I give up. Look, it's through there. That's our visitor park. See the lunch lane car in the distance. Far in the distance. Right. Like the key design on the door. See cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Maya Fey. That's what I was thinking of. Don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. No connection between the Goodman and his sister. Correct, but there's a gold mine that is against her. And the prospect for tomorrow is none other than Edward himself. Stay aside, Bambina. Many condolences. Sir Marshall. Yes, Bambina? Can you say that? You, my sister, you were... Something contained this copper, sister, that I don't know about? Apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. A dry wind that's a blowing through the prospector's office. In the real will, someone's up to something here. Who? About Mr. Edward's been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Everyone's arranging testimonies, you mean? He did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? Prosecutors were talking about hasn't said everything to them. Follow rumors about Edward to their source. He found one person. Very off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? I hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Scott. What? My sister? Couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What, you're saying Edward making deals to win trials? Wait, there's gunshots. There's bound to be bullets. What the old timers say. You got a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. No ship taking out the case? Did they target him because he was close to Edward? Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now exactly. Still fun. Oh, it's useless. 518. Right after Goodman was killed. He was canceling their date for the night. I want to make that call. Oh, Lana isn't here. That's annoying. Sir, prosecutors. I'm lost again. The fence attorneys are regulated to B block. See when I'll be able to park my car here? B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. Well, you can giving up my job that soon.
Nope. Not sure what I'm doing. Edgeworth's gone. That's helpful. Just... look around, but there's nothing interesting. Broken. This is made out of chocolate, so owner took a bite out of it. Made of bronze with gold plating. Not worth much. $70 tops. Speaking about pricing everything, doesn't she? Wonder what that big cane is. Serious. So up here, prospectors, Bright Red Steep came in at a shop, real slow like. A trap? Madame Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. The infantry prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for a prince riding on his bright red horse. Meaning is, killer intended to use Ithra's car all along. Did that give me anything? No? Okay. Well, that's helpful. Where am I going? What do I need to do? Oh. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. I need to look in the trunk. Something's written on it. 67S122. The hell does that mean? He printed above the paper about that. Goodman. The perspective when he was killed. Oh, so what's the name is right? How am I supposed to know? Predictive reasoning of the interest, not right. Everyone wouldn't know what this means either. What are you doing is right? That's some clues. Lots of your work, no from the victim in a cell phone. You think we'll be okay? Well, the other thing that's bothering me is that Lana's confessing to the crime. She did it. Problem. You're not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes. Oh, song your phone ring. That song your phone plays when it rings. What? Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? TV show for kids? Well, it wasn't mine. It was yours. The 18th, just after the murder took place. Called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. Bad feeling about this. That's helpful. Maybe I just don't know everything that went on here. Okay, we can finally move to trial. Yeesh. I didn't check the trunk. Oh yeah, I forget. From this point onwards, we will now be using the trial former and latter system. Because the trials get so long that it gets ridiculous. So behold. Trial former. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. Except my fate. I believe in you, sis. There are very few cases that actually use the former latter trial system. This is one of them. Just alright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes. A defense attorney should never believe their client.
is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Forget that. Thanks. Thanks, Lana. This guy, you remind me a lot of Mia. One decides the difference between you and her. And that is... You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. For all without a Faye helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Alone in there. So I had to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. We also get Lana, her Emma as our assistant throughout this case. February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I sincerely doubt he has been either. Personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Shoot the path I think is right, regardless of what the surrounding might say. The decision made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky committing an unpardonable crime. She was rushing to commit in the prosecutor's office locked. Wow, you were forceful in person. I feel like he's confessing to everything. She would not pay for her rushes for life. Witness to a crime. A professional witness. Manning, I first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Susan calls first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The Gotham Queen? Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I haven't even caviar before. They call her a professional because she's, we'll get to that. She's really wolfing it down. And you have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Well, look. This case is complicated. And you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. And we're trying to get the name out of his witnesses, 2024. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? Why have we voice about caviar? It's so tasty, it hurts! Caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Judge? What the hell are you talking about? The heck this pickled tapioca tastes like? Name! Profession! Now! Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I'm myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. I think you should wait. I'll finish eating. Hurry it up! Well, Mr. Edgeworth. Please to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, Mr. Edgeworth said to the court, I am a professional. Exactly does that mean? It said 2 years ago. Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. A homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? Aha! I know who you are. Cough up. Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. May continue with the description, Miss Star. So is this lady? The court's attention over here. Why, the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for the visitors and clients. Divider separates the 2 blocks. The visitors is taking up the prosecutor's spaces, yes? The crime took place by the car in the black by a black in the car's trunk. The victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Fortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot. What's spotting a witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Thank you. I need that for later.
About the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I pranced the chief prosecutor.
Cut and dry, doesn't it? Right? I can't agree on the principle, Your Honor.
Some parlors are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining.
And? Give me your Russian star. Are they talking about me? Alright, here comes testimony.
I always knew a day like this would come. So on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Said something. Perhaps it was my finally home detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor sitting next to a garish car. The prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the government's chest.
You lunch with your boyfriend? How touching. See? Room for doubt. It's been nothing other than. Point at the knife which you saw being stabbed, Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
That's right. Make cross-examine the witness. Press, press, and press. I don't see an objection, so it's time to press. How did you know?
I respect prosecutors' basic abhorrence of crime. Methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
Actually, it's an uninformed opinion is duly noted.
That they use erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Used to erasing inconvenient. Killing a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
By the way, she has heterochromia. You missed that earlier.
Miss Starr, do you have something ever personal against prosecutors? That I found my dream job when I became an investigator.
One gray eye, one blue.
And if I'd been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off. She was fired.
It's nothing more than worms.
We'll get to that. This little case is confusing.
Prevalent, you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Continue, Miss Starr.
This boyfriend, he's a detective?
Not that boyfriend. Security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. To join? Yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the launchers, thanks.
Just to chit-chat the night before applying. Guard room is in the lot, in A block. Second level, so you can see everything from there.
Your room with the security sign.
Did you bring your lunch boxes by car? I'm a visitor now. Well, you parked in B block. In the B block when she witnessed the crime.
You said something. So you're saying you had a premonition to murder?
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes! Like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea what that means. Thank you. You know the detective's intuition. Wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he's like a young cheese.
Young cheese?
Pale white cheese, not yet tingy with experience on the street. A greenhorn.
It must be her. Our yelled and sharp as attack. You're an idiot. Yeah, the odor of an old cheese to match.
In any case, they hurt in a lot. I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. By Garishkar, you mean...
Edward's yes.
Mr. Edwards?
Incidentally, knife was which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edwards. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
What case is this?
So, the defendant?
Saw her from the 30 feet away.
I am certain it was her.
He's telling the truth. We're doomed! But we can't. Perfect noise nitpick. This way you clearly see the following. These are nothing more than worms. Ergo, biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh?
Rookie? You're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me?
Yeah, for anything is quite the distance, lady.
Dry you like a fritter! Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. Heard that lot tackling elsewhere. Could clay plagiarism? Lily posts a lunch lady, then sinks her homes. A photograph! This? This photo is very sus. Witness a crime. My reflexes took over and snap! Took a picture. My reflex is big to a camera. More exciting than just hanging around in your neck. How the frick do you stuff a camera into that? Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? I show it to you, a prosecutor. Think again. He works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Wow. The defendant.
Ugh, that's bad.
Some mistakenly on the sky.
The defendant doing at the time.
Keep pressing. More about this knife that Sissik is carrying. Say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Ripper? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Are by nature well versed in the location of man's vital organs. What? Yeah, she was on the other side of the chain link fence. How the flying hell did she get a photo? Like, easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. That's a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
It's holding a knife. What then?
Look why you didn't try to stop this crime. You didn't see a race knife strike, no?
That has a point.
By the time you realize what's going on, it's already too late.
Too late?
Next moment. Down the murder weapon.
I see.
Flesh, that's right. Take it. Put it up for. Anything else? Star pisses when he is flawless. But on me. Is my sister guilty?
We'll press witness of it, shall we?
Reason, having her panicking makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Let's look at this photograph a little bit more. This photo is really bad, honestly. Hey, wait a minute! This crime photo is, quote, the moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star. Hold this objection! And you witnessed this? So this guy stabbed the victim with the knife. So I already said yes. I swear to my finest Emmett Swirl lunch. Get wrecked, lady.
I'm sure that was a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this! Look at this photograph! The photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Ahem. Your thoughts? Objection. You're not even yelling at Edgeworth. That'd to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken a moment before the stabbing. It was taken a moment after the stabbing.
Objection!
And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Blood splatter. Huh? And the stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? My photograph. Ah, this is touched up. This could be blood. Right. See the problems here? Problem, except to you. Right. Could you just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Or, got a better idea? Nope. I still have a problem with this photo. You want to know what that problem is? That coat. I don't believe that coat is hers in the first place. You want to know whose coat I do believe that is? I think that's Goodman's. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Angel. That's it. You ran out of lunch. You ordered seconds. Problem solved. Like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Get the dice. Not sure I understand it, but good advice. Time to stop her. This guy was cold, calculating, like a robot. For pain, remorse. It's a premeditated murder.
Objection!
Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photograph. Well, there's gloves? Such gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have this on? It's not premeditated. She would not be wearing those gloves! If this was CGAA, Phoenix would just get completely blasted to the other side of the courtroom. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. A serious offense. I listen to your testimony. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves?
Objection!
Nope. That's... Mitigated evidence of the defendant was arrested. Rubber gloves were declined use for autopsies. Words. Prosecutor came to the crime scene. To murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. It was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Let me take you out the flesh, Miss Star. This is bad. I'm thinking it was all planned. The trial's already over. Think of ways this wasn't premeditated. Anything else? Oops. I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom. No link. If we look at this, right, again. Unfortunately, I don't think this will help in any situation. Time of death isn't really the mention here. I need to really think here.
It's the victim's fault, right? Roger forgot himself peeling an apple.
Things of a nights like this anyways. And he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Picture them as an outdoorsman. Well, there's a scary thought. Yeah, without the fingerprints, this thing is basically worthless. Bruce Goodman, right? These numbers varieties, but they use silly. They wouldn't lose in the first place. Yada dab. See, now we better. Yada dab. This use her. If I press here again, maybe I'll get a clue, because I totally forgot what I'm supposed to say. Autopsies. 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 Wait! Wait. The gloves are autopsy gloves. What if, and hear me out, what if I push the autopsy report there? Right? And go with the idea that she was trying to do an autopsy. A way to show them this wasn't premeditated. Okay, hear me out. 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 So what I'm going with here is she knew that he was dead, and was on her way to actually find out, to investigate the death. I keep accidentally going all the way. Whoops. Okay, this is what I'm going with. So hold this objection. That didn't work at all. Well, that's great. Darn it. Well, that was a good eye theory in practice. Didn't work. What do the gloves prove? Frick me. I don't know. I'm just gonna be here for forever. Welp, rip me. I'm gonna make a save just so that I don't randomly die here. The knife? Oh, it was the knife. Do you know what this is? You trying to test me? Sell back punches for a living, you know. Okay, it was the knife that we were supposed to push here. I'm stupid. It's a knife. The knife. Knife that was in Mr. Adrift's trunk. I'm just gonna eat those L's. It is my knife. Play meta weapon. I can't. It belongs to the prosecutor. Let's get my wrister, right? Mommy, I'm supposed to get this puppy, Request. Witness provide an accurate testimony. Alright, rookie? Testimony. You see that last guy playing this murder. That's why she was wearing no special clothes. It's an intricate plan here. Why would she not indicate the prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. That just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to play the murder, you don't forget the weapon. What? How the flying hell did I not think about that? Order! 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 Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. It's as good as free. You know, hi. The next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? You are deluding yourself into thinking the tide has turned. Such a trifling detail. That shoots a hole in the whole premeditated fury. Bah! Could care less or not. Less if it was premeditated or not. The only one that seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Last guy murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution need to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. Think you're clever now? So as I did that she planned on killing him. It was planned. Why would... Oops. Testimony again. I accidentally skipped some details. Whoopsies! Unfortunately, this game doesn't have the history button. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Actually, just to read that. Mommy, I'll prosecute this bad people! I love that line. Okay, let's try that again. You know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It's planned! Why would... Oh, for Pete's sake! I'd like to hear your testimony. You saw, not what you thought. Dare you! Not to be underestimated. Now, I keep hitting the A button. Lieutenant Murder Tech Goodman! Shot the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. The prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. It was good try, that human machine, to plunge his knife in again and again. Oh, Angel. Angel, Angel, Angel. I'm afraid I'm gonna make you hold this objection. I ain't even going to... Someone from the police department in the prosecutor's office.
A lot like premeditation, doesn't it? This visa doesn't mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy. I mean, not cross-examine the witness. See, Angel. Autopsy report proves stabbed once and only once. So hold this objection. You say she stabbed him again and again. You couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet, so we wait, mister. What do you mean? I'll have to explain this. But take a look. So report says death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Right! But show Mr. Edward. Hank, he's my hero, really. That was my objection. What about my objection? No one noticed? You got the crime scene set, right? What the fuck is... What? Excuse me? I have several questions. Why? Who designed that? Why? Why does it have a fork? I'm cracking up. Oh, thanks. Wait, that no one else could ever just catch it for blood. Now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying mistook something for blood? With her knife, I thought I saw blood on her breast. I'd like to point out the Rated E for Everyone game just said the funny B word. From her victim! I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. You saw that, you thoughtless blood. Testify! Her red muffler? Her red muffler. I'm afraid you're gonna have to hold this objection again. Miss Star, demand an explanation. It's clearly not suited for detective work. Edgeworth, you're stealing my objections! What? I can't believe Edgeworth is stealing my objections. Suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Proved it yourself! This photograph! Huh? That can't be! Mercy could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Oswald, good! Mr. Edgeworth prevails! It's my objection. Chopped liver? There, a scarf! No, something red! Really? Now, there, Bobby. This has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? In your testimony. Suspect. Very well. And some things accurately, at least. We're going to shake the most important part of her testimony. Okay. Where your sister stabs the victim. Might just be the moment of truth. Mark's suspected the run had petition off to her side. Clay Connor explained to arrested her on the spot. Just arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. It confused me in my earlier testimony. Made escape. The accusation starts futile. That means I'm gonna have to press. The scarf, not you. Act like a snake and bite like a cobra. Those are snakes. Those snakes. That's me, Angel Star.
It was a very good metaphor. First of all, Discovery is kind of like a snake. Bar me details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Something's right is leaking its place in snake bites. Everybody is. Also, they're venomous, not poisonous. Skitter tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. My hands aside, knocked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Well, but deadly! A predator, this one! A leopard woman! Rawr! What the frick are you on about? Astonishing, if you will. This is petition on the floor pans. I'm sure she means this one next to the car. Right. There. About 6 feet high. I'm trying to hide it, so that's a thing for a criminal to do. Quickly, read close to the suspect. As I just said, try to get away from her the whole time. So for more details? Nope, press her. You'll see on his floor plans, just to be safe. Car was. She was parked in B block. The murder from here. 50 feet from the car is. The correctness star. Yes, that's right. Fence in front of you. Look right at the car. Indeed. A little tiny claim of defense. That fat. About 9 feet high, too. Not get away. She was calling. What exactly did she say? Exactly. But I told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Say, what's the word? Muffler. Got one more? No, it wasn't just talking to you, but to someone else. I was talking on her phone. Phone? Can't mean ask for her. Oh, you mean the cell phone scarred at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? Right? It's like a salmon. Hearing up, heading upstream, you see. It doesn't seem to stop. Just the phone hanging on the wall. The wall? Right. Your car. There was an emergency phone on the wall. It's out of order. Just careful. It's out of order that day. Let's sing with this. Whatever happened to good testifying? Let's do your testimony. I'm not here to police us, Ricky defense attorney. Do you think you could restate your testimony to the court? Sure. Just one time, so looking close, Rickies. Stab the victim right behind the partition. Put the emergency phone on the wall. It's out of order. Telephone out of her pocket. One door in front. Boldly grabbed her arm. Scooter hung up her phone. And he saw her doing this. Was that right? Escape. Can you be more specific? Hand and ran. It was slight to see, like a delicate lard on a pate foie gras. Huh? An oil drum at me. An oil drum? I never seen a sign between the car. Strange. So that escape. Why didn't she run the other way? The other. Ah! Right. One from behind the partition to the oil drums. No mystery.
Well, if you're behind, we're finding more now. We tried to run. Suspicious, Miss Wright? Yes, I am. Dude, you have to believe me. You saw how she tried to use the phone on the wall, yeah? I'm sorry. That ain't gonna slide with me. Hold this objection. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Oh, this is a former detective. These are marred by personal bias. Would have thought that you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor. Together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Miss Star? It's a fatal contradiction from your testimony. How do you explain this? What are you talking about? Cough it all up! Let's look at the floor plans. Witness the crime from this point. That's true. Let's really see Miss Sky making that phone call. Did you see what I'm getting at? The phone was at the backside of this partition. Indeed, you were in B block. You couldn't have seen it. What? Order! What's the meaning of this? Simple, Your Honor. She's not cupping up lunch. She's cupping up lies. Quite a claim, Mr. Knight. Perhaps you allow me a question? You wouldn't lie to witnesses told the court. Counterattack begins. Before to get this wrong. Right about. I do believe the witness lied about where she saw. Exactly. Lie. Tried to use the emergency cell phone. It was out of order. Never about this fact. Nothing. Therefore, it'd be pointless to Miss Star to lie about it. The lie. See. We did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. I mean, or witness the crime from a different location. Location? Put this lie if I ever had one. You call my lie pointless? At least let me tell it. Question's a clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. So she saw the crime. Bird now points in one direction. This crime was here. I believe she was in the security room the whole time. The only place where she could have been. Security guard room? Security room on the underground parking lot is well positioned. The second floor, so you can see the entire lot. See the privacy folk for there. Damn. The other places where she could have seen the phone. In this case, Your Honor, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park an 8 block. Where she could have seen the crime, and the back of the partition is here. Your testimony, you said, you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes? Well, Miss Star? Yes, but I've been getting the better of men. The tables could be turned. And here's a man who's gotten the better of Angel Star. Get racked. Order! Order! With this, what have you done? You should know better. Turning back, you will be punished. But I must make sure justice prevails. Miss Sky? Miss Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Started lying. Makes sense. Well, crimes in a security guard station. Won't change anything. Exactly. Because, oh! It's not the victim. Stands. Stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? This is found to be lying. You're guilty of perjury. She knows this. So if that a good reason... So tell us what that reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Right. View what we know.
Crying from the security guard station. She lied and said she saw it from B block. Make a vital difference. But what would change? Well, it would change the distance of to the crime, right? It changed the distance between her and the scene of the crime. Condolences, Mr. Wright. One look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. Seeing the crime in the ground station is 30 feet. So what would change and what she could do? Size not in question here. Matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Oh. What is the crime to the security guard station? She took a photo using the camera from B block. Is what happened. Now, how long did it take you to go from there? Seeing the crime, read this sky. Witness? You. Yes. You are the squid wheels, right? A milk has gone from low to inedible. PB&J lunch, my fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Berry for the boyfriend. In the station, so I waited. The crime, the glass walled station. What was doing? I found myself running towards the scene. Door's locked. Couldn't open it. Oh, so that's how this happened. Let's go for the visitors parking in B block. Okay, that explains a whole lot. Why did he talk? Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? Considerably. We went over there and the fence sheriff stabbed him. No photographic evidence. Right. I swear to my finest plastic spork. What? Spork is a wonderful invention. 5 minutes is a very long time. How did she not escape in that time, bro? Like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Do something. And stop this. Nope. Let's raise an objection. Minutes between the witnessing and the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You make a pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Got lunch breakfast that type pasta in the rock nuts, rookie. And a minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? You were a criminal. What would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Get the wrong idea. Didn't kill anyone. You have the instincts of a killer. You would run! But this time was different. Guy doubled the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. To go to whack this way, it's inconceivable! Yeah! No, she's become to the end of this testimony. Roger gets the defendant. I'm blanking no testimony. This ready to go? Unfortunately, first made this witness on account of her professional history. That can't shut, Mr. Wright. Ugh, so close. That coffin queen has been dethroned. Court is adjourned. Hold it! Oh, seriously? Edward, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist up on me. Not take the defense teams left of us. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. Decisive evidence. What? What was that? This is another one of her trick lunchboxes. Apologies. You have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Ah. It's your jumbo lunchbox. Woohoo!
A triple liquor. Judge. That picture ain't decisive evidence in any way, shape, or form. It proves nothing. Determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Hear about this decisive evidence. Lieutenant says you won't be disappointed. She's going to pull out her lunchbox this time. Great. Mentioned those 5 minutes weren't when I was looking at the crime scene. Now, dramatic victim shoot. Did I not bring this up? How the flying hell is that decisive evidence? I fail to see how that's decisive. Blood were found on the shoe. Of course, the victims. Either blood type mashed out into film, visible in the sky. That means nothing. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Blood found the shoe. Well, you're launching decisive evidence needs. What's the meaning of this? For some have heard of this evidence? Well, I've already said. Trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Took a liberty investigating this myself. Ah, and you've had blood tests performed. I mentioned 3 boyfriends in forensics. This one I can't accept this as evidence. What? No, the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Once the issue is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. I'm sure celebrating. So fast, Mr. Edgeworth. I used to be a detective. You're not. That's the point. Previously, she has already been trusted by a member of the forensics department. Approved by the police department as of today. In public, it can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. You're so right. So, our personal's looking pretty solid. Evidence law, really? Complaints notwithstanding. First law. Can't against you, witness. Ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Witness. This ain't... Look at this blood. Blood. It's my sister's, right? Pure soft. Her right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. Cut himself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. Blood here too! Sold his shoe? Gotta be addicted. Touching the puddle of his own blood. His blood, it's horrible. An important clue. Well, it's apparently white enamel. That's an expensive ass shoe. Lie about those 5 minutes. Guess you could say, I just want people to look at the results. The results. Do I have to say this? Although, I think it's a real inconsistency. I just think it's... Prosecutor shot the victim before my very eyes. Own eyes. That a 5-minute blank means nothing. Why did you just... Didn't you just tell the truth? You'd laugh. The most untrustworthy file known as prosecutor. It's just racing and manipulating evidence. We need to use every trick in the book. When the suspect admitting she did it... Most despicable crime of all this stuff. The shoe seeing the crime. Chief Prosecutor notified the police department. It's useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. The train pooch snuck off with a shoe. Point to race the chief prosecutor's crime. It was my secret weapon if that should happen. Fashionable basket I have here? Here's more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
And for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
Seem to cry. You did next. Right to the forensics department. When you submit something as evidence in court, you need it proved. This must be analyzed by a forensic expert.
Got away for a little coup because she used to be a detective.
That seems on it. Now it's stars after all.
The victim, Zip Goodman,
Said there were two sites of blood found in the shoe.
sure the blood that belonged to the defendant was a blood test.
Need to know something about blood tests, Ricky?
Well, it comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. Blood test, whether murder was committed in cold blood.
Just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Between millions of types of all the blood tests out there. Was there any sample out of blood just as this one person? Sorry, here.
That's pretty sick.
Or Tim, we've gotten DNA test results. Well, that it could be anyone but Miss Last guy.
It's on the victim's shoe. But did the death of Detective Goodman? Fred is gonna say that. This evidence go without a fight.
Peppered fish guts, right? Hot, Mr. Wright. Your client used enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Or don't you have a problem with the shoe? Problem? Riddle, is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There's a huge problem with the victim's shoe. If I'm not imagining things, so there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. If you have peppered fish gut now, you can't take the heat, could you?
Mr. Wright has to say. About the victim's shoe. The problem with this evidence. Allow me to show you the problem with the victim's shoe. Take that! Wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, Ricky. Be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Angel Star. Weirdo. Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. The stab with a knife. Possibly contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe. Well, let's consider the following. In this photograph, is there blood on the floor? No. No, there isn't. A whole lot of no blood on the floor. Problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
At the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Are there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! You can see no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. It's claimed about this shoe. So it's part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Are they, Mr. Edgers? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. This is the victim, Crypto, it's Goodman's, not Sky's. Order! Well, witness?
What? Great going, Miss Wright, but turns out the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. That's why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh. I know it wasn't a footprint.
Mr. Wright, think.
I don't know why it's not there. Good at finding contradictions.
What?
Hold it. I see. Now I get it.
Get what? This is more devious than I gave her credit for. Put me to the very end. She slipped. There's one final hint of the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? When she talks about apprehending the suspect. Tried to resist it. Our efforts were in vain. My hands aside. Nick kicked over no hands around. Beautiful, but deadly. Prior to this one, leopard woman. I want a burger. Strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. Kidding. Witness. Let me just ask a serious simple question. Eldrum, was it empty? Oh, that, Try like your attitude, server. Apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. What kind of metaphor is that? Well, Eldrum empty. Kicked over by the chief prosecutor, was spraying with water. Water? That mean? Get it, Mr. Wright? You want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! Strict knocked over the Eldrum for one reason and one reason alone. Since that would become evidence against them. Nice! Get something to eat. I need food. Okay. Prior point actually to this murder. None should act over Eldrum to erase details of something. Prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. Reminds me, this guy's right hand was first up when she stabbed him. My sister's blood got on his shoe. But on his trial. Wait, do something, please. What can I do? And she tried to conceal it. But enough. Further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Prosecution. The water. Let's die. Hold it. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Said I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side. Well, yeah, you are. My sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Wow. There's your fill. Here you are, demanding a second helping. Lunchbox. Lunchbox called evidence. Right. Well, don't tell me you have something else. Liberation is path. And you will be held in contempt of court. Not scared. I got up, queen. This. In case anyone had to go, you didn't belong to the victim. Wait, the asphalt was split out. It's really wet. Right. It's much of water. Sorry, it's right. Sorry, I couldn't have it all. They couldn't win this case from the beginning. Your sister won it anyway. Oh, right. Right. Sorry, Mia. Right, what I know. So quick to throw in the towel. Silver up at the asphalt, take another good look. Give up until the bitter end. Last piece of evidence. You better keep good.
Objection!
Honor, wait! People, can I count down my verdicts of peace anymore? Can I wait? Oh, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. Last one submitted. Snoover, so we can give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, right? There's a problem with this latest piece of evidence. Yeah! Later. Right or wrong, we've got to go ahead with this. We've come this far. Let's get every climb a fast shake. That's right. On this photograph. Hey, what's this? Sticking out of the muffler. Bottom in this photograph is here. What's this? Poking out of the car's muffler. Just remember something. Your Honor, it's a muffler. It's a muffler, scarf, or any kind of this photograph. It's a part of a car, a motorcycle, Your Honor. Think of it as a part of an exhaust system. A pipe. I see. That suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler. What's there something sticking out of the muffler to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr. But that's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to this case. As much in your testimony. What? Mr. Wright has a mind. I think this piece of cloth's related to the case. Allow me to present Lana's cell phone. Star, recall your testimony to the court. Yes, I asked her. She mentioned the muffler, but it confused me in my earlier testimony. Muffler! Ah, yeah! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. She doesn't wear a muffler, she wears a weird scarf thing. It's kind of hard to describe. Oh, warg! I think we're done. I don't think we'll have to spin proceedings. If I go over, you can kind of see in her image that she has a red scarf thing around her neck. Just spin. Got that piece of cloth. Person I answered here. We will just have some. I haven't seen it. Oh, it's a big bit of cloth. Wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Great. I suppose so. Ooh, that's good. This for now. For a 30-minute recess. It's time for lunch. Still hungry? He ate 3 pieces. He ate like 2 pieces of caviar. That stuff is filling, I've heard. Trial latter. This case is long. 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. That's right. Huh? What? Trials? Always like this if you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake about to reach the surface? No matter how hurt you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. And your sister, anyway. Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. Before we turn it up, let's roll around, right? I'm flipping a tiny piece of cloth. When it's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. Jake Marshall. So you show red cloth to the bull and it fires timber. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. Got the home ranch locked down, tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Hard to slip out. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there, anyway? I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. You got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre. You're worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall, one of our thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. I wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now that just don't beat all. The red breeze blew at her slender neck many a time. Saw that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? The word summer that afternoon. Seen it too, I'd reckon. Not me! The photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. Oh, Miss Star, that's a mistaken. Well, yeah, it's about time. Never, partner. Sometimes we gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, bad feeling about this. Oh, what are we sending in now, Mr. Wright? Steak sauce. I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! This guy's an idiot. But she does wear a muffler. This doesn't really... It's so fancy compared to anything else. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. I'd like to resume. What's up? Judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Anything wrong, Miss Edgeworth? Face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. In other words, I'm blue, ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-da. For a brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. Well, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. It can't be. Just can't happen. What happened to Mr. Edgeworth? I didn't happen this time. We continued on with this trial. Alright, so I had requested that prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. Oh. He's right beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Oh no, it's him! Damon Gantz. I'm totally not evil or anything. The faint aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Oh, it's you! This guy is so weird because he uncomfortably stares. Oh! oh! Sorry I'm late, Archie. The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Archie? How you been? So much these days? Hello. I've been so busy. Busy smidgy, Archie, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Archie seems to be a nickname for that, Judge? You're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? So you're right, too. The attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about that little word be giving you all that trouble here. You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Little Werpy? Mr. Light? District Chief of Police? Chief of Police? Bring police officer into our district. Ladies and gentlemen, Damon Gant. The name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
The fact that
his team is being overwritten with happy people is so weird for this first interaction.
what do we owe this honor today? Over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? There's Ruby here. Look at the poor fellow. Thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, it's his muffler. Seeing things. When the crime occurred, this guy really was wearing that muffler. Up into the exhaust pipe. Oh, and little Bubby's car, no less. By the way, I'm totally not evil or anything. Quite embarrassing, even for us. Why do you have that on you, by the way? Why do you randomly have SL9 evidence on you? Is that relevant at all? We're going to get introduced... What's this? That's what we call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief! Kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? We'll get introduced to SL9 because it's really important to this case. It's basically DL6, but entirely contained to this one case. It's such a vital piece of evidence. It's on this box. How do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. Was asking him, telling you to wait. You hear me? This document, what says person in charge of investigation? Signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair! Crime, I had... You hit the cloud again because you got on the wall. I know how you feel. Person in charge. To bring an apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. I might have seen Mr. Edgeworth, but a loss for words. No, there's some like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Good. You evidence. To ask the defense for favor, Vash. Yes. Take a look at the blade, this knife. The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not. Open it up for me, I wonder. Yes, well, I think all you do is push that switch in. Upon my cavalry. If I got my finger, I won't be able to point it at people anymore. Hurry up and open it. Well, tag on this knife. Seems to say SL9-2. Does that mean? Well, heard something similar. 6. DL6 incident fan. What is? Certain feeling I've seen this somewhere before. This, why is it looks a lot like this somehow? Ah! Scare me like that? When it's scared, it's a knife blade. It's broken off. Let's see. Alive. To the police department. To hear the solution from the chief of police himself. Could I ask you to testify, boss? The police and this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really. Like how his beard is like a bird fang. Special, but I can't say how here. Why is it broken? Prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. There's no need to do an investigation. Just kill the police department, see? What a mess! Crime? 515. Scary coincidence, eh?
officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. The police department, a detective. Mission Archie. Not exactly enough.
Objection!
Wait a second. 5:15. Come let's get to the prosecutor's office. Order! Nej, bara flassen. Let's see right. Stop secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Police department. Suspicion. Right. Killed at the same time in 2 different places. Just so, scientifically speaking, I'd like to exercise the right to cross-examine the witness. Well, alright. Focus on the case at hand. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Had that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, I do. Can't say that now. Not that. The knife from Goodman's chest. This knife. Knife the currency. Kind of mystery. Mystery. It's wrapped in something. A muffler. Knife was found at the scene of our crime. That makes it connected to the case, don't you? A lot of things that go on in the apartment I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry about it. There's something about the knife that will give us a clue. See that knife what we can, righto? Oh, it's upside down! SL9! It's nice, Detective Goodman. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I'm taking the piece out that's had me stumped this entire. Here, hold this. Objection? I guess? Wait a second! Last goodness objection! Knife, this has to be something with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? What do you mean, Roger? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. Reads SL92. Why? This had a memo that was on the body of the victim. Just 6 minus 7, that's 12 too. Your Honor, it's upside down. Sorry. I mean, Miss Mel looks like it's right side up. If we turn around, what do you get? Thought this note was holding the paper upside down. So nice. It's been all this nice time. Get wrecked. Order! Chief? Ah, well. Cat's out of the bag. You win, righto? I win? What game is this guy playing? Was stolen. Yep, yes, but on the date of the murder. It was evidence, you say? It's in fact a murder weapon. Why? Good children of mine. It's a murder weapon, is it? So my case long since solved. I was stolen on the day of the murder. Suspect enters car. Do you think there's any connection here? In the police department too, huh? Good look on your eyes there. Right, my boy, shut up! Hungry. I wasn't I informed? Well, honest case of law. What happened? I was in the police department that day. This victim was killed at the prosecutor's parking lot. Was killed at the police department? Fuck. Surprising, isn't it? Gee. So what? Do you have a suspect? Arrest him, in fact. It's quick. All the questions. If you can help, I don't know. Does it could help if you give me data on your case? Good luck. One thing and one thing only. Tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. So the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that. Someone mentioned that in his testimony just now? Don't even know what was evidence room. Connection between the two cases. Happiness, right? And our ticket to go to town on this case. Because says we finally have some leverage. Need to testify about the details. I'm afraid you're gonna have to hold this objection. That's not it. What is that penalty? Chief, the defense proposition is simply this. Connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Oh, Rhino, what's your connection? Mr. Wright? This place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. Was found in the lot. Was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Case number, the evidence bag. Know that the police department murdered at the police department in that very same evidence room. Indeed. Too many connections for it to be a coincidence. I tried to make him hold my objection. It didn't work. Make a good pat. Gant, why do you stare so much and be creepy? Too late to find out what you do right here. Chief! Information on the victim at the police department. Tricky thought. Hasn't been announced yet, and all. The information unofficially? Why not? It's unofficial. Really? Guessed. Tell us a little, but not tell us everything. Do everything properly. I guess I might as well get what I can from him. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? Not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. No, well, tell me their name at all. There's no ID number, so don't you get hitting your hopes up. 5842189. It's quite long. Remember these. Drives me nuts. Ooh. Here, get the first number. Does it tell you anything? It tells me something indeed. It does, Your Honor. It does. Meaning, must be what I think it is. What does this mean? Where are the police department? What does this tell you? Here, have this evidence. This. Is it Mr. Wright? Schoolgirl on a prom night. No, why? It's just got confused. This is news? Huh? Come out with guns blazing. You always do. The prosecutor's office. The places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh. There, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? The ID number for a victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. It's top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And next means what exactly? Huh? Wait, ID number from the chief had there. Start with 82. I forgot. Get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second. Right? It's just... Me? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, shows the top right, oh, sharp as a top. Wait, Goodman is our victim. In an underground parking lot. Yeah, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible! Thing is, this was killed at the same time. He's been killed twice. Completely different location. Order! Chief, what does this mean? No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? It's top secret fun. The boss get in charge of the case. Wait a second, Bobby. Not flustered. Order! The grave error in this case. Wait. You hear me? Grave error? Giraffe. No, yours. How dare? Today. I believe it is. Officer Meekins, you plot. The news. So, Meekins? We heard that name before. Wait, huh? We were there. Excuse me, this was Edward. I don't want to process. Minasa to request the chisa to airport, sir. You don't mean him? He didn't accept the offer. Hard to believe. Also, he told me. What had nothing to do with the last guy incident. Bruce Goodman, the police department evidence room. Ezra, the victim's name is written on the top of the report. Yeah. Officer told me. Honestly, I'm not sure if the officer was capable of making a connection. In challenge, serious error. Gross negligence of duty on your part, Willoughby. But sir, I report this morning to the court as evidence. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? What? So, second rule of evidence are, Mr. Wright? Oh, well, it's, number 2, which the evidence percentages must be relevant to the case on trial. Is that rule relevant? This witness evidence be used in court for the trial. On that list, show. Which means, submit this evidence until the connection was proven in court. In other words, Kate had to wait for me to do it. The connection was just proven by Redo over there. Good job, Redo, my boy! Huh? I just doing my job. No. Well, this case has gotten completely absurd already. It seems come to the end of this trial. All those rumors, it's judged this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, give me one day. bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I do. Get results this time. Really. My profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of the school. This prosecution is requested. Sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it is not decisive. Court is adjourned.
Mamma mia.
Alright, we're gonna investigate a little.
And then we're gonna stop because this case is way too freaking long.
If you want to stay up to date on when I do the next stream of this, you should follow because, oh god.
And we're back in the office. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Let's see. What is going on? Bruce Goodman stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Excuse the parking lot. And the police department's evidence room. Is any evidence room part? Just the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. That's what we're gonna find out. Or try to at least. Let's do it.
I'm in spirits, and I'm not sure she's going to be much help to us.
Here, Mr. Wright. In this together, right? Prove that these picture glasses mine are just for show. Science awaits us. Back in the underground parking lot. Just worry about the police department, remember? There's no bodies found there. Who cares?
Let's go to the near evidence room.
No biggie. We'll never do street. I know it.
Mr. Duck.
Brute, I kick over to police prosecutor. Being wanted. See, never. Really, it's her sister. The whole, it's just. This is what we do. And I trust her.
High school student.
Hold on, I need to check my food.
I'm not getting distracted.
Lag.
Well, whether there's blood on the floor or not, there's no odor and wash it all away.
I'm science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? Goes forward, one thing, and that is luminous hissing fluid. Luminol? Stuff, you know, you can't just wash it away with a little water. If you can see it, it's still there. Done that with those tests. Anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Give it a try.
Why do I have to do it?
Minor, I can't even drink yet.
Listen to this stuff, not drinking it.
Where'd you these glasses?
Here are those things.
What reaction just sprayed aluminum on it? Just see? Spines and blood stains. Boop.
Your eyes shouldn't mind those glasses.
Oh, this is a blood stain.
You're shaking.
This is my first time seeing real blood.
Investigation in action.
Definitely know that this is a blood stain.
Strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course. This scientifically, it's tiny. Check the flipping foot here, right? I think there'd be a little more blood. I think so. I mean, speak them under still defective shoe. It's pretty strange. There'd be more blood than this. Hey, Miss Wright. When you find a blood stain, alright? Okay. See, I'm pretty handy to have on, right? Yeah, this pretty stuff handy too. Let's find out.
And I was asking to received from one very proud-looking in the sky. Sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. As I fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. That evidence out of the light of day. Investigating crime now, doesn't it? Such a very suspicious. Ah! That fluid of yours will react to a nice dilly box. Miss Stark! Nice. Goodbye, you two. Hey, well, dilly boxes on the house. Just not gonna leave it. It doesn't give you to get my wall from watering. Put me in a tight spot today. Apologies, Miss Stark, but yeah, no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. Everything from that skater room right there. It wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I think that, I'm sorry. I'm the innocent. It's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. So, the events from recipient, I still saw what I saw. Cold blood, and here its testimony still stands. My honor as a detective. Goodman. Got something important to tell us. But what? Weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. About 3 years ago. Bringing the criminal when they faced me. They coughed it up. Coughed it up. They confessed. They bellowed like babies. You know. When they seem like a demon sometimes, they can be an angel too. One data. They're at the mouth suspect that they're suspect. Well, they called me the cough-up queen. About someone that got in food poisoning for me lunches. You were let go or fired. Found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim proper investigators hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. That case, the SL9 incident. SL9! Wait, she doesn't mean... what do you think about this? The SL9 incident. Written on that knife. Written on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective in that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was transferred the very day that Goodman was killed. Suspected. So 9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? It hasn't unlocked. That's very helpful. Since 2 years ago. Cow Queen, right? Why do you guard here in this parking lot? Thinking it's definitely Goodman. Same idea as the man who's killed at the police department. That's impossible. So sure. Must be from Alana. No, this isn't the murderer. Clay, didn't she? Simon with a crime. And this man. It's too exciting one. You can take inside.
Oh, blood. Even worse. The detention center, visitor's room. This guy isn't questioning. These aren't alien. Kill him in two places at the same time. Imagine. Well, answer that. Wait a second. This can't say to be arrested as suspect in the police department murder. Later. Police station. Criminal Affairs Department. It's deadly serious here. Suspicious murder is down in the police department. It's also killed at the same time into the rescues. Ah, my head hurt. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. So that's it, investigating. We could light up dead. Well, some more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. You know, it's going to help us much wider. The seconds. What's this computer screen? Oh, kill an evidence. So the police department. No! This is everything. It's getting an emotion. They're here than it was yesterday. So running around so fast they're blurring. Makes sense. The detectives did get killed here after all. Through seeing the crime. The pamphlet we got at the front desk. Get an amusement park. Real coincidence. Go take a look. For Evans Road Station. Entrance, car station. The coordinates like it's very eccentric. Pamphlet, this is car station just for the evidence room. Emergency evidence room. The scene of the crime? Wait. What's wrong? It's cacti. It's so prickly. So imposing. It's hard to think straight. Can't have the cacti. Stay out of the river. Oh no, this is car station. Where's Scar? You know who he is already. It's just prickly. He must be the real deal. I think one would be sufficient. Okay. My sister, actually. How so? He's in cold red shell. Spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. Not for semblance. Attitude thing than a physical similarity. The floor lacks soup. Looks like a symbol to trap something. Up here. Wait, I know. Someone's trying to catch a bobble in here. The lasso missed. An act of imagination. A security guard uniform hanging there. It's more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. Did you get letter pants with letter? What's that called again? Chi? A ponchi? Panichi? Oh no, a pucci! Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information myself for the time being. There's a video feed from the evidence room here. I'm making glory on it. It says recording. You can use this computer to check out who went in and out of there. Rosie on that door. Just walk in. Oh, but if I'll be open, we need to get some permission to go in there first. Thank you. And milk. Hello.
Sorry.
I just tipped that over on my own. See what's with you. Oh, we're in the wrong So that's the signature. I'm not reading this because it's just wasted time. A picture from the guard room. Even I get flipped sometimes. Right to scene of the crime. You like fence. That's murder. Just sort of yes. Or it's 5 minutes after the crime. You start a whole problem. A whole my testimony isn't worth. I'm sorry, he lying is the problem. You go ahead. disregarded before. Disregard again. That time. Merely opened my eyes to the truth. To them, disposable. Disposable? To who? Two years ago, it's the biggest case I ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it. On the contrary, solved quite cleanly. Was caught and executed. Executed? This criminal got what is coming to him. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. They never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? Criminal was executed, right? At least there's evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. It involved the case dealt with. Where the mother of the patrolman others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself, not a person you know well. Could it be... Exactly. Take the Jake Marshall. I mean, police, detective, security detail. Officer Jake Marshall. We investigate that case from every angle. Particularly determined. You can also see his brother, Neil Marshall. We'll get to him. Oh boy. It's over, and he's demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. Neither have I. Forgotten SL9? Another side to the case, hidden side. We're after now. No one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! That's not just yourself. There's only one reason they come to sell lunches in this accursed office. Old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Store's old boyfriends. Who does she have anyway? Well, I'll just vessel named his bureau and find new evidence. Be connection. Hello, Ricky. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. And you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? Certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Mister? Marshall, is here, are you going out? Why do you want to know? Just wondering what happened to him. No, he was helping my sister do cases. He was so nice. Going so well with my sister. Made me jealous. He was nice to me too, back then. When Officer Marshall was detective. Now he's so cold. Merely cooperating in this investigation. Past arrest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Marshall. This is Troy's frantic energy, as always.
Please.
Take lunch, please.
Chill.
I'm busy, man. Take lunch from lunchtime. Oh, I mean, actually, it's not for sale. Just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
I just need evidence.
I mean,
Stop making the police spot. That's right. Right, pal?
the victim was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Police department. The perpetrator? And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? There was a suspect. You assisted him, in fact. Thing stops each other. Some shoe. Who was it? There's a new cigar spot to you feel my belly. Wait, don't leave.
Let's just turn pal.
Figures down there having a call.
Later.
Yeah, this is also a running start. Attention Center. You feel a little better about things, a little. And they caught the person who saved the equipment, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Not go too far down this road right now. Things will just get confusing. What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me a perpetrator? I say, oh, it's perpetrated against her. That's what I say. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Greetings, sir.
Hey, you know who you are.
Well, it's Mr. Interval. I warrant process. Yes, I request that you, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins, your guard here sent us through.
No, sir, I'm not, sir. Also told me, like a last time, sir.
Oh, I got it. Here to deliver a report.
No, sir, how should I say this?
I never realized this. He has Japanese on his armband for some reason. Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Roger, Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What? What? This is an unexpected turn of events.
Trouble with General Fest, sir. Sir.
Now, can you find Officer Meekins?
Thanks, sir. Sorry about the evidence room, sir. The station in front of the room is empty, sir.
There's a guard in the evidence room.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir.
Sir,
No, there's Officer Marshall.
Marshall.
We're monitored. I saw him, sir. There's just beds in the evidence room. There's just busting, sir. Special. Yo!
What the heck is this guy doing? Then.
Noodle.
Oh, love noodles. Bye.
That's, everything went right. I saw red. We walked out. When he came to, I was here in detention center.
When were you out? Days? I ask you, what happened to your hand?
No one to bandage me, sir. To wrap it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. Where was Sky? Wait, but you this case in the one at the prosecutor's office. Don't say you hurt your hand. Right, you are the perpetrator. Don't talk to Bruce come in the evidence room, right?
Don't look at me with the sad puppy dog eyes, sir. This perpetrator victim, sir. Me victim.
I would, but you have to be in detention. In alive and well in that.
I suppose you could say that.
Detective Goodman.
I believe him as a stranger, a total stranger. And I say it leans heavily on this total stranger's side.
You didn't know him.
Sir, I'm walking in a tiny apartment, avoiding light on the creature comforts. No need to detectives.
Tell a stranger, why did you stab him?
No intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
There's someone around here is more confused than I am.
That happened during the course of the crime. Oh, I see, sir.
confess.
Sir, but there's nothing I can do.
You can do?
Tell the truth, sir, when it happened. The detective pointed that knife at me and just told it, sir. Next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
Next thing you knew, you were...
Huh? My eyes. The evidence room, sir. I know. Because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Shock on the saw, sir. Could you imagine how I felt?
Snotty. Disappeared.
That's some story. Do it. You ain't here yet. Edgeworth! Room 1202. It's as classy today as it was yesterday. Unless it's just classy tomorrow, Emma. Wait, Edgeworth's not here. That's doing important investigation. What are you doing? I want to come back. You can have a look at this. Go ahead, sir, laugh. Have me, sir, laugh.
Huh?
What do you want me to say? Yeah, she just husband like it.
Why would I...
No, sir, no. I'm not the only one that found a girl without matching badges. Malone, hold on. So wrong. Our school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir.
What? What?
Is he talking about those badges on her coat?
Fashion accessory.
Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! So that's it! That's it!
That's what?
I was playing until this very moment. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct, that was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly it. If it could be more exact, sir, nothing.
Brian's this one a little deeper. What it is you do remember. Sorry, I'm eating very messily. I'm hungry.
Muscle lamb, if you will. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
Well, you look suspicious.
Someone asked the man to show me his ID card.
Sounds pretty much by the book so far.
Wait, sir, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's just like Geeker. What did he do?
Thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sure, as flustered as you are right now. I looked at him.
Goodman pointed a knife at him.
What did he do on you? My own father's word, sir.
Well, what happened then?
Well, why, sir? Everything went right. The whole guy's here.
Right. Because why is it they arrested you? Oh. What do you mean, Emma? Look at what we know. Now, also we can send no Detective Goodman. The man at the scene, the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Body just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died.
So that's what I wanted to say. I didn't say something along those lines.
What? Selling up here?
Thought it had to be to him, sir. On that day at that time.
was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. Don't remember the events clearly? No, the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? It's good camera. The coin, my coin, the coin just wanted to step up. It's there. It's me, on the tape. Is that now just to tell us this? So I really sorry, so hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks, on my own. So we better go check out this crime scene. Okay, now we can go. It's in and out of there. I'm driving a van today. The benefit of the doubt, so he's dancing. Dancing. It's been dancing around since like crazy since yesterday. Just batteries. I don't feel he's doing something naughty. It's leading the other guy. Must be a detective. I think I was here soon. I don't know. Not for the why. So it's a night test. They make it there. Police station, Criminal Affairs Department. Miss Wright looks suing it to shoot detectives. Chief Gant. Hey, Gant. This is all. Means that there's anything missing. Well, sure, it's most likely totally perfect. Checked all of his drawers. Lockers, garbage cans, and there's secrets behind his computer monitor. There's some calling machine. Let me see. If anything does turn up, you're coming right away, do you? Yes, sir. Scout in place again, sir. She's a little flustered. Right, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Chief Gant. Referring for duty, sir. You, Mr. Wright? Is anyone going to be okay? Will be. You know, doing an inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, and they had no trouble with him, with the boy, since last year. You mean the incident on Gord Lake? Not good having a top risk in the defendant's seat, does it? Not you, you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto? The Von Karma. And he was undefeated in his 40-year career. You fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. It's Buzzkid's office. This is a bit of turmoil, you might say. They'd do just about anything to stall their reputation. If that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? All that too. Getting killed on their turf too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. If we speak of what's possible. I was just saying. It's down in two locations at the same time. That's what it says. Your royal secrets are so they're sensitive. And I can't talk about it. Much anyway. Good. Has that? No. It's a full-time job, just keeping the chief to take this trap shot. We were picking on earlier? We saw that. Whoops! That's not even what the chief to do. What if we can kind of discreetly ask him? We actually get to hear his theme for longer than a few minutes, seconds. Wondering, can you take a look at this? Sorry, Meadow. Ooh, that stuff. Through, I said. Seem to sit still there, the busy one. Can't sit still. This means detective confusion. Well, then anything goes bad for it. You won't talk about SL9, period. Ooh, so I had to sit out. Exactly what did the chief of police want you to do? See over there? Let's go to his desk. Want me to check it out for anything that might be a clue. Last piece of garbage in the trash can. Isn't that one picking up still here? Of course not. Except for this. Get something? Why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's still cited report. It's not only half complete. Hide it? You gonna lose something? It's February 21st. Make it out just in case. Back to investigating the police department crime scene. Oh, he won't tell me what that means. Bye. We'll meet with all those rumors this December. There he is. He's killing the police report, right? Sorry about that. Can't help but think. I'm like Edgeworth. Where am I supposed to go? $221, eh? One posters are hanging on the bulletin board there. Stacy, if you do dial 911. That's right, I've always found it kind of funny. Never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. Even look human. That's the point. Oh, I was wondering, can I ask you a favor? Well, no, I'm right to ask me for help. If we could investigate the evidence room. Why do you have to stare so much, Gant? Alright, Joe. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. I do, please. I look like a selfish man. Huh? If anyone else, mister, can I borrow 50 and give them 50? No doubt. Go ahead, investigate that room to the house container. Knock yourself out! Should never know until you ask. Here, you can borrow this. Hey, I think this ID card, isn't it? It's really special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. Oh, do your best now. Later, folks. Bye! Pretty cool, and mighty legal, doesn't it? You think a real ID hobby. Because, sir, we're going to go into the evidence room now, sir. This was a bad influence on the girl. Okay, I just need to ask him in order to actually spawn him in. Who is beyond that door? With the ID card from Chief Camp. Walk in. What happened? The car really turned off, see? Security guard thinking. Ah, the partners, well, min by bambina scout so grey. Officer Marshall, what's it have to be, why does it have to be him, look fool? It's Mouse, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That car's got there on your chest. Better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you sitting there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's waiting. It's a car racer room again. Wondering if we could ask you some questions? Sorry, couple, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy, then. Say that. Only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. Here. That's me. Ah, reminds me of Texas. So, Sir Marshall, you're from Texas? No, just saw a special on television on the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Steyer? What's this? What's wrong? Plastic loan. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Sir Marshall. Bambino, you win. Ask much Mac. Seems like he's willing to talk. So Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? Got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job and I'm grateful for it. Some Megan's at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong, calling him meekly. Something. Said that when the stabbing occurred, you were at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. I got promoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, I might not look it, but off my fire with the job, you know. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Nope, he's running down this highway on his horse named Zippy. Maybe for people here, anyhow. Figured we should do a bang-up job, keeping an eye on the place. You need a security camera system? Don't take the machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli sneaking next to your steak, you know? Let me tell you something. You said that you were detective until 2 years ago. It's off my dream to be a rawhide wrangler in the scene of the crime. It's all gone now. Drinking hole in a prayer fire. Investigating the SL Night incident when it started, aren't you? That was my case. Solid record books. Smells like a bad game of poker. Let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it, anyway? Named so many times, no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. But our case is officially dated 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case! That's right. The evidence transfers. Was talking about the transfers, too. Maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? Must be a dozen. So Bambina, me machines, well, like them about as much as I like to shoot cauliflower with my steaks. Once I understand these here security cameras. What's that Astromeekins mentioned? Nothing happens. It tapes automatically every 6 few hours. And since the Goodman, are they one of those safes? Yeah, they might be. Security guard, you reckon? Well, what? You know, in the evidence room? You need an ID card. Car reader by the door. You need record of every ID card that passes through. Guard record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Bambina, can't show you more than that. Huh? Heard minor this is related to the case yet. Great! Saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Well, I can prove that record is tied to stabbing. This victim's ID card. Ah, that's one that's in the ground of the parking lot. This 5842189. So Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Ah, I didn't even see that. Look, the first number, it's a perfect match. It's at 514, right before the stabbing. Yeesh. That's only one of them guys in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. What did Officer Meekin say? The evidence room and asked him to display his ID card. Goodman shows his ID card. What did he do? Thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Card then. Why would he have pointed the knife at Officer Meekins? Roger, you win. Guess I can give you the second D card record order. Yoink. Now, yeah. Should show this list to other people of IDs here. Can you explain this whole transferal thing is about? Only evidence from solved cases in this room. If you're under Poseidon Detective supervision for 2 years. Reinvestigate them if it turns out there's a mistake, see? So yeah, this is after 2 years. Sleep forever in the underground vault. It's the country's sheriff's department. We call it transferal. Do a day for February. See now. It's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Reopened again. There to be reinvestigated. Up to SL9 2 days ago. Well, I seem much have faith in evidence. I think that just was your shooting hand. It's neither wild nor west here. This and that, two entirely different things. Guess something last. Needs some minutes to get anywhere with this guy. Can you take a look at this? Some no idea what this Mr. Trisha. The back is right. Gonna man to pass the book to Mr. Wright. It's waiting for evidence room, sector 3. Quiet. Investigation must be over here. The evidence room really is kind of like a graveyard. It's supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Mr. Wright, you can't scare me. Yeah. Whoa! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I'm going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. See what I heard? They still look like stuff. I get the potato. But let's get to that room's heart content. What's about? Sure. Oh, $50. You me? So you think you're talking about? Been charged with investigation for today. Just for today? The last for a day. Guess what? Got permission from the chief. Now you're the boss of the day. Thanks. What's this? Link. I know nothing. Pal, say nothing. Nothing. It's fine, pal. Can you take a look at this card record of people who came here in the day to step it? Whoa! What is it? The second number. Your ID is Mr. Edgeworth. What? This belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth has come to the evidence room. Mr. Outdoor, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Outdoor is in the inquiry committee now, right? Trying to figure out what's the mess up in court today. Guess this is what you call fate. Just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. You're still right, of course. I'm getting at the end for Mr. Outdoor. Can you tell us more about the case? Gumshoe, your boss for today? What? It's an honor. We're to police right here in the police department. Boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. You got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I have a doubt. She'll put this case to rest. Lock her, pal. Lock her in here too. To come shoot. Oh, someone attacked me. Lock her down. Only I can open, pal. You can open? How technical you might be. Locker 6 is the only one that can open it. Using their ID card? Think, pal. ID cards can be lost. For cards and something to us already. Think a lot. But even I can't lose my own right hand. Oh, you need your fingerprint. Exactly. For each locker, it's good with a fingerprint. Maggie! Nothing is your own. I forgot you get to see Maggie Bride. Right here, before she's even introduced. Maggie! Pog! Nothing is our own. Hey, you look like number lockers. I use model. That's a ticket to our house. See? Symptom. The wrong person touches it. Bizarre, because shock. I want to be black and silky over there. Box not that obvious. Does it know about the fingerprint box? No, I'm not situated by. Which is the most surprised of anyone. It's the SL9 connection? Edros, first big case, you know? 2 years ago. I never knew Edros was a man to be feared. Why does the net case turn up now? Not over barrel. Some of the sins left on that case. A bloody violent killer. So it's murder? Serial killing. I don't want to get involved in this after all. Sick of Mr. Edric built his case around that to nap. 2 years ago? Mr. Edric frightened Spotlight, so the rumor now. Birch evidence? You know, cleaned up with the transfer the other day. Thought he ever did. Government notice. What you need? In charge of SL9 agency. Well, let's switch right now. The owner's like himself. Big singing out the Fiora. This shirt. This must be evidence for some case. Took the gumshoe with this here. About making me out to be some kind of slob. But that is here, that's it. Looking for something recently. How do you know? Sounding like that. Yeah, it's dirty or ripped. All chicks and that kind of stuff knows like detective responsible. Right, I've been reading that medical about some city evidence. The gumshoe leaves the evidence hanging out a lot too. Taking this shirt and the trench coat either. I'm gonna talk behind my phone's back. Don't do it right in front of that, pal. What's this? Blood! More, there's definitely a handprint there. Someone tried to wipe it off. It's a break! Replace this listener. It's open. Let's go check the Goodman's for Goodman's locker. It's okay to leave it open like that? It's hard to get open if we closed it. Seeing the contents thus far. Someone's ring. What? Wait a second. It's Laura. It's mine. Don't take me away. Oh, so sorry. I wouldn't harm a fly. I want your pals. No, fuck it. Just please. Objective. Why am I getting reaction here? Who's for the murder's justice thought if he fled out the door? Do something significant. It's amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? Got aluminum testing floor. Your hands on that. Two. To the chief. Get this, Emma. By a milliliter. Still on the floor pounds. There's a cliff here, but only one. No shooting at me? Go, pal, making me out to be some kind of optimized detective. From DKC though. And this all night does have a tag on it. So it's SL911. Another piece of that case. I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. It's confusing. So like bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Zag. Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Oh, look, a fishing pole. Equipment is getting dustier. Sorry, looking fishing poles. I'm busting the pole. Get around to using it. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. That's the middle detector. Solving the case out. Gold deck number. Alright, wow, that feels like I was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen that one before. That's a big bug sweeper. Come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box? Machine by the cover. Don't look at that hole. Looks like cargo. Carry hand assist. Some kind of escape artist and got away. She impressed us. Got square in the forehead. In the nuts. Being caught secret numbers. I can never relax. Because you always lose your card. I got my secret number 2. Scary, huh? Be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Rebel against the system. Maybe I should ask other people about the SL9. Someone else about the SL9 evidence. Namely...
Yeah. Bug Sweeper is also, like, so far ahead in the series that it comes in handy. Like, that's a call forward. Was this game written after... Was this written after the second game? Yeesh. I would explain the presence of the Bug Sweeper. I meant to use it more. Whoa! That must have been one mouthful of blood. Never seen anything like it. Fictional. What's your opinion? Is it good? Blah blah. In front of this locker. You shouldn't have asked. For something big to make all these pieces. From VKs. VK? So now it's... Sure. Since the SL9 isn't... Shapely, we're breaking it while everyone's broke. Try and put back together. Wow. Not far to give up. Just carry around a tub of glue. Try putting the rest in place. It's time!
for pot reassembly.
I think we did it. So many pieces are missing. Got that far in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it. Centerpiece stolen. Mammoth. Looked like some most stable kind of jaw. So that's how it got broken. Fine. You need to. What community should be letting us for today? Is that a call forward to game freaking free? Brother! You know? Right in the note right on the back of that flyer? It says nothing but no problems. Freaking needs a report like this. And you got friends like Detective Gumshoe. Later. See too. Whoops. Ah, yes, my apologies. See you. Remus. Huh? Edgeworth, I pick your leave. So long. Here. There, same bit of window. Teacup in his hand. Right. That'll bring him tea service? After you're back in the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. Wait a second, Gumshoe's looking for you. Oh, yes. Well, you get this information, it seems. Really? Is that helpful? Apparently, a new French festival is opening near here. You're going to console me somehow. The real foe's on the other side, Edgeworth. Or Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Alright, I better trick this now. Saying What's this? I forgot if ID card usage. You went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Can be like that. I was asked to go. Our chief got no less. Chief of police? What evidence for a case that left up half a year ago? To me, wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. So, right? To be the evidence is already filed. Didn't explain himself. In any case, on the day of the study, we put this back here. What kind of case it does? I can't say. To do with the code case. All I cares about this other case. Make a note of it. Related evidence, screwdriver. As always, June has nothing to do with this current case. It says AI-16. Got to do with anything. Nothing, apparently. That's what Edgeworth said. Makes it seem a little more suspicious. Current vehicle that breaks the case. That'd be nice. It's a screwdriver. The inquiry committee decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence. Communications covered during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe concealed evidence. Look for mine. I suddenly realized. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. What are you looking for, Mom? Okay, that's just seems like it. I was passing by. Sorry about that, I got distracted. Good morning. You're lucky this time. Again. Again? So many times. That case 2 years ago. Your trial tomorrow? Said the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. Control the investigation over the police department. The further investigation in this case will be discreted by the chief of police can't. I'll wait for his results. I see. Now I ask you, why? The police right. Ashamed of. Still. That's how it works. You know, you're probably gonna hold some information already, right? To do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. Some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You were the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I'll be telling you about this sooner or later. You're talking about the fire for murdering that elevator. Truth? Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. That incident was a heinous serial killing case. Head of the investigation was the chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That Wakil Coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too, Dan. top officer. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. You're nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? Who knows? My deputy chief of police is on the investigation. Truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. I'm a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood will be on my hands. Guilty for that. The killer's executed. You didn't... Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. So I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, she prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? She was just studying forensic science? Yes, of course. Just say Mr. Wright using this. Even a testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this. Powder for taking fingerprints. Can you choose for better adhesion? For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. That sounds today's investigation. Do as you will. However, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take a powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. For giving these to Goshi as well? Yoink. Let's get going. Last investigation. Right. Seem to remember a suspicious handprint somewhere. Bye, Edgy. See ya. Alright, now this is the part where I'm kind of concerned. Because I have no idea how the hell the game is going to turn into a suspicious handprint. Blood in the detective's evidence locker. Screw up, we just borrowed. Start it. First, use finger. Finger is simply different imprint. She's finger that will leave behind the clearest imprint. So different to the client. She's finger. This. So sure it's done. You need that spark on, alright? Spread a little in the power up. Do that. Blah blah blah. Here's completely correct. It's full spread. Just pull out any excess. With E. You found it. Because I'm feeling like a fingerprint. Yeah. Gloves. She. Perfect. Wait. Ah. I can see it very a little. You don't have to use the microphone. That's good, at least. Prince of Cleve's dazzling. Dazzling? Took a lot of effort to find. She took right away. It's quite a process. Finding a fingerprint. Not knowing who the owner is, right? It's just right. For sure. Find a person unique left these prints. We're supposed to know who it was. Pretty good. You're from a different place, right? Anything to do with our case. But most likely, but in this evidence locker. Aha! Flying to take the gumshoe. I'm just right. Can you use some wet luck? Because it's probably thinking, so what? Nothing makes it. So it's next. Something you missed. Which is Mr. Wright? It's sympathy. Wait, for new correction. So, check it out. one on the direction, right? Right. She's right there. Freezing. Shaking, circling it. Following it. White point, right? Into it too. Oh, right. It's no problem. So your hypothesis. The other hand, with the blade hand. Oops, I got it accidentally. Pure science! I was just mashing the button. Give him my best shot. Result won't be good any good from matching crits, will it? Doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this sprint. Finger dead. Mom? Where's the freaking farm? You can't really find it because it's like... This might take a while. I can't really tell which hand this is, I'll be honest. Ah, aha! I figured it out. It's the left hand. Are you kidding me? Aha, that's what we're talking about. I got it.
That's Marshall's. These fingerprints are... Who's are they? Goose, this is someone I know. It's Officer Marshall. Chief Marshall. Is that monster? No. The gumshoe's print. Fingerprints aren't in the same place. Oh. Oh! White blood stain. Officer Marshall. Looks like our investigation finally turned up some results. We called science evidence. I don't believe it. Next time on the next episode of the Ace Attorney, it's back to trial. To trial with us as we continue Rise from the Ashes. Because, oh God, help. It's way, way too long. Whose trial is this anymore, by the way? We're back in the defendant lobby. I think, Mr. Wright. I think I'm saving and being done. Bye.